Baldur's Gate. I just realized. There's a human, a dwarf, and I'm guessing a gnome, and a dragonborn. That's cool. I didn't know that. Very cool, very cool. What are we doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Do that one. Fuck to
Oakfather preserve you.
Shut up, nerd. Oh, why is it like? Yo.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
Those people with their enchantments. I could solo everyone here. Oh, no. Look at all these skeletons.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Shut up, nerd.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
It just killed himself. You're enjoyable. Got any more minions to...
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate.
Ravage them.
But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
By the myriad of truths. Distract her with thoughts of your care for Shadowheart. That's crazy. Flash her with the atrocities. Do that one. What is this world? Already a minute in and I'm re-rolling. Save's coming. Love this shit.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
My anger outweighs my love, but it's directed towards her enemies. Wow, you're really easy to fucking talk to like that.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you.
No.
I have already been
how do we-
blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every... She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
No.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorn. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General,
We're
the
so
closer
obvious
you'll
when
be to
somebody's
the
in my
answers you
mind.
seek.
Why do I always act like that? I live to serve.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Understood. Appreciate it.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But
Yes,
don't
Queen.
pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Oh yeah.
It is not your time yet. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation. Save for those he
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Anything of use?
Gore alert. Balthazar sent me there. Word nor notice. Perhaps Hoplins. Or where's Balthazar's room? Where did bitch live at? Little gift. Yoink. Oh, there she is. This one. A really bloody room. It's kind of nasty. I'll send.
put my hands on everything.
Little kitty.
Once again, your mind opens.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on that too.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Obvious. So you say, but if the story's true and this prince returns...
You speak heresy. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
It's just a hypothetical. Chill, bro. There's not so
This
much.
gift slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Book. I love Luke Goblin. Luke Gremlin. Luke Goblin. Man, what's the point? Viscera. Ooh, a heart.
Wish I had a bag of holding. That might be worth a look.
Mm-hmm. Goblin. I'm surprised Ketherick didn't notice the Selûnite magic surrounding us.
These boots have seen everything.
Pick up the lantern. Balthazar's notes. No, Volo. Better a century of ignorance. What's Volo doing, bro?
Just out of view.
Just out of view.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Then I won't be able to pick up because for some reason, even with everything even with all the weight I could carry, apparently these bodies can't be picked up. Oh, everyone can level up.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Mud whispers. Excuse me. What mud? Beats. Forecasting. This is a feat level, so. Spell sniper. Cool, everybody could change to, whatchamacallit? To Eldritch Blast. Yeah, we're fine. Full arm, sentinel. Skill. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass and gain superiority die. If not.
Excellent. Klaus!
Let's move.
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
With pleasure.
Alright, good. Now we can just loot.
Mine's never quiet. If not over, then through. Let's see.
Oof. I'll go over here. I wanna open this.
What's hiding here?
How are you gonna open this? Yoink.
Take Shura. Take Shura.
Is that it? Must have timed. Oh. Research notes.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles,
Of course.
but they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Who knows?
Easy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yoink. Alright, let's go.
What's on your mind?
So you had a friend in Avernus. I never seen
You
that.
saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand,
long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Yeah, real friends now. Me for one.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
What the fuck going on?
Can't slow down.
Dead pigs. Dead pigs. Fucking moonlight. Why is there so many of them?
Here goes nothing.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites.
Let me pick them up.
Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Lisa, what are you doing? Back away from the ritual. I'm gonna do it.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the
So
Weed
sorry,
Pasha
it's so
of
nice
Raven,
having
though
all
his
around.
vision was not so tainted.
What's its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. And she'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale.
Whoa.
Make the lantern. Spread her will.
We don't need to make a lantern. Shouldn't interfere with it. Leave it alone.
Really? Sometimes your lack of impetus is quite astonishing.
Do you want to do something about it? Alright, fuck you then. Do it then.
Carved into the...
A ritual circle. Though...
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern.
Go,
Spread
Chris,
her
Gale,
will.
whatever you want.
Very well. Stand back, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Popping. Did you feel
Did
that?
you feel that? If I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands, I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
Felt it too. It was like my skin was charged with something, or alive somehow.
That's Mistra's power for you. Where there's even a trace of magic, she will be there to bring it to life. There's clearly some magic in you if you were able to sense her presence. But I think I felt something stronger. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
One Piece. Da 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 da. Unless this boon of hers saves you from denting the orb, seems hardly worth it.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high.
And you're
Strange,
simply
though,
too valuable.
that she would reward
do
me
that.
for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Shut up.
You know, I've been catching myself.
Shut up, nerd. Tieflings. Like that is. I don't know if it. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Ba-ba.
But that will fit in my bag.
Give me. Can I break up the ferry in here? Oh, I can't. Okay, that sucks.
I'll give it a shot.
Yellow, bye-bye. Bro. So much shit that I can do. Wee. Wee. Recruiting gnolls. Move the fuck out the way.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's up then? What's up then, scry? I've scrawl. Yoink. Works up to relays. I love that I could just take shit, bro. You saw my mess.
Something's on my mind.
Hello.
Don't try giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to...
I'm not giving. I'm just talking to you. Chill, bro. Why does it fuck shit, bro? Always something, bro. Fuck out the way, Lizzo. Too close.
Prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept.
What are y'all talking about?
Do I know you, true soul? Feels like we met before. Maybe in a previous life.
I don't know you.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
I could probably wipe the floor with everyone in here. What's up, house? Hello. Hey, look at these guys. Hello.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Chill, bro.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are the prisoners gonna do? Talk to me to death. Man, fuck off, bro. I'm here trying to have a convo.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Finally, damn. I'm actually rolling properly.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Rescue us.
I bloody hope not. You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. I can't read bloody minds.
Man. Always something, bro.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Won't have a word.
Wolverine.
You ordered that
The
guard
person
about as if you
everybody
were the
hates.
Absolute herself. What do you want with us? Exactly.
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Bark has told me you were here and asked me for you to help.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Not talking to that.
Efficient? Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Good.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall and beyond.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Chancellor!
What now?
Swans.
Step quick.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Vincent. What are you looking at? Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. Look at me. Do I look dangerous? I'm gonna do this. So this looks so stupid. I live here.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
I live here. What are you doing, bro? I live here.
This area is off limits. Perhaps the
So
guard
anything
can be
above 11.
convinced otherwise.
Go fuck out of here.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Now get out of here before I kill you.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
What the fuck? It's stereo on. I wonder if I could just kill it.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
Yeah, no, I'm destroying it. I don't give a fuck.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance.
See, why do I even need to be up here?
Moving.
Should go to camp and grab it. Grab a weapon.
matter of time. Till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Discretion. Just like old times.
These fuckers stop walking, bro.
I'll get us out of here. Need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
There's Nichols.
Here we go.
Alright, bro.
You bow, or you break.
Bro, what's going on? I thought it was gone.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of...
This way.
Bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Oh no, I'm in prison.
Let's keep to the shadows. Into the shadows.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Alright, let's do this.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
Alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the Warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The Warden won't like that.
Don't waste a step.
Whoa, where's the whatever.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I will ascend.
I will not know failure.
Did you request this? Don't get... You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas. You remind me a little of... You remind me a... You remind me a little of the... You remind me a little of the Warden. Such... You remind...
Here we go.
Why do I have to fight them? Whatever.
Knees high.
Think. With the other villains.
I will ascend.
You guys are the ones attacking me. Why do I have to fight you guys?
No holding back. No time to waste. Let them recite their demise.
Another fight. Let's go. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'm ready. Onward.
Meow. What are you guys doing? Just get on the boat already. Where are you? Just get on the boat, you fuckers. Of course, I always get hit. Of course, every fucking time, I always get hit.
Find a route.
Swift and lethal. It's alibi.
How are you able to do that without triggering a
Swift as my
combat
feet can carry me. Very well.
Not now. This boat is... Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Cookies for the last light in. You'll be welcome there.
Something survived in this hellscape.
Just go on.
You should have led with that. See you there.
That's curious.
Swear, if the rest of the tower or the rest of the prison is like hostile to me, I'm gonna rip everyone's head off. These guys aren't hostile.
Think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter? You don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers.
No one stopped me yet. That's a friendly-looking shadow. What's in here? These boots have seen everything.
Pick this bitch up.
Breathe deep and move.
Something up here? Huh?
That might be worth a look. Let's see what this does.
Why are the girls open?
No traps, please.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was stolen from them.
Hardly the worst.
To die properly is a matter of honor.
Let's clear this place out then. Never been here before.
Finding my way.
This is cool.
No word. Under their noses.
Victory awaits.
Blazel, please. Blazel, please. What the fuck is going on?
Over here.
I swear, bro, it's like they're missing on purpose.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Oh, wisdom and intelligence. So you could scale them.
Open up.
Have I been this way before?
Surprised that there's a thing down here. I could see what's underneath the fucking.
That's curious.
tower right now.
All is ash and meat. What the hells is this place?
Is that a body?
What the hells is this place?
What is this place?
Looks like there's something.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close.
Shut up, visitor. I'm
That
trying to
must
hear
be
what
where
Shadow
the
said.
tadpoles are coming
Shadowheart
from.
said. Bitch. Damn.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What's a body doing down here? Cool. Never been here before. So cool, so cool. I didn't know this was actually gonna be a thing. I was always wondering how do I get to this place when I was down. I could probably teleport into that. But it's better not. Better to not. What do you mean too heavy to carry? Got all the space in my fucking pockets.
Seems simple enough.
Cool.
Ugh, the stink of that place might never wash out.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
What's on your mind?
The night song sounds useful. We could save it. We could save you. Could it save you in the detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself.
We're so
Still,
bloody, bro.
I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Well met.
Actually. I want to see if they have any reaction quotes to this type of place. See if there's anything.
How can I help?
Okay, there isn't.
Still, I see no harm in learning.
Pave my path with corpses.
building.
Hello, my dear.
Hello, my dear.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How bloody this place is. I don't want to know what that is. Rejuvenating my asthma. Animated death does not require a corpse in this area due to the necrotic stench. So if I do this... That's crazy. Don't tell me. That's how many dead bodies are here. That's fucking crazy. Dismiss yourself.
These things have stayed interesting.
That's so cool. I can make zombies. Because how much fucking death and bodies are here. If only I could make them stronger. Actually, just fucking hit. But I'm not no necromancer.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Oh, it will.
Take
Yeah, they do actually get clean. It's cool.
What's inside?
It's like grown for.
Let's have a look.
Don't be shy. What's this?
Never a dull moment.
Alright, now the evidence is gone. Let's go blue.
Better not be cursed.
Open!
Walk in death.
Walk in death.
Always room for more. What's hiding here?
Awesome, get back here. The fuck is this place? It's like a pit to throw bodies down into. I mean, it is a pit to throw bodies down into. always nice. Shut up, Halson. Come here. I fight you.
Got it.
Something good here, I hope.
Carrot.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Not too much. Chill.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Shut up. Always trying to fucking take a load off. It's chill. It's chill, bro. Good. Don't eat shit.
Don't mind if I do.
Plan on invading the sword coast.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
We're gonna get to pick this up now. Just, wait a minute.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So you're telling me I could have, what's it called? Go around and then break the wall from behind.
Have to keep going. Still in control. Just. I have such a headache.
Let's hope they're not aggro. That sucks if they are.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think there's no way to escape without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Find you from nowhere, I expect.
Soldier.
Swift and lethal. Make way. Invena via.
This is my time. Making my move.
Die. Always will, bro.
Nothing will stand in my way. absolutes have seen everything.
Time to kill. A better position.
A better position.
Talk to me. On I go.
Going.
Creator. Destroyer. Knight to King 5.
Big.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Dumbass.
Moving ahead.
Too many keys. To what? Let's go over here, see what's inside.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, I'm good. They didn't hear. I think this is where Minthara would be. If you
What's up for
grabbed her.
discussion?
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back. A new face. Do as the warden.
She's dead, but you guys are.
No traps, please.
These guys got worms. Alright, let's see if I could head out. If I'm chilling.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. I'm going to find my people. If you have any sense, you will follow.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
Fuck you. You're staying with me, Lae'zel. If I had a good sense, I'd slit your throat for defying me. You're staying with me.
You would threaten Lae'zel of Kalir. How unusual. How satisfying. You bared your teeth and sprayed your venom. A threat to be savored. Very well. Let's see what this moonrise illuminates.
So funny, she almost got fed up. And you're like, bitch. She's like, huh. I kinda like that.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ships, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where's the ship heading?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland, but we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
What's the cargo out of the bay?
Nothing of note, just supplies for the
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Cargo is
Authority.
important. Another look can't do it far. No. I want to loot. I want to loot. I want to take. Gimme. The loot goblin with it be.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bro, why am I rolling so low? It's like the game is out against me, bro. There's literally 20 options and it always constantly chooses the low rolls. I've got more nat 1s than nat 20s.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are, I suppose.
Really, no. Whoa!
Dream in red.
Now we're good. What's that? Transportation. Seems like something should be here. Alright guys, I'm done here. So yeah. Bit here. Heavy chest. Goes mine. Let's go get, why are you jumping? What? The fuck? I want to go up and explore the tower more. Okay, good. Everybody in the prison I've killed is just not something people are gonna talk about.
I should speak
Hi,
up.
Ghoul.
We are favored.
Barely alive by most standards. And still it bows to...
The
Let's go. I have a little bit more stuff I want to loot.
Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Hey guys, it's not like I murdered your whole entire prison guard system. Or saw anything that was underneath the tower. Why is the door open? Did I leave the door open? I left the door open. I got other places I want to loot.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, now we're good.
What's the story?
Pick that up.
Huh.
What to do?
Completely forgot that Carla can actually pick up things. whatever. It's cool, right?
Never wanted the easy path.
What is up there if I get up?
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, just 30. 30.
Looking ahead.
Never liked stairs.
They should all be running.
Doggy.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
You're able to smell me. Stay still, let her smell.
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
Serve Ketheric as loyally as you do.
Good. Death itself cannot release you from that duty. Now be about your business, whatever it is.
My scent seems to trigger a memory. What is it?
Not your scent. I died the same night she
His
did.
daughter.
My master says. Trying to, but he brought me back.
Massive. Doink.
Something over there.
Confidential dictates. Confidential. Dictate to scribe Yaneth. Yanthus by General Ketheric Thor. By General Ketheric. Young Gortash plans to enslave an Elithic elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Carcass. Has proceeded almost without flaw. Barring the slight delay while our Ballist allies sort out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of nether stones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult. But eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three nether stones must be pledged to me by preference. Not until all the stakeholders have made their essential contributions. Gortash fears that energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain will now call the absolute. The brain we now call the absolute will actually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he is right, the need to invest the power of the Nether Stones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in the Enver Gortash at least. I see.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, there's more fruits on that, like bananas. I like that the dog is like, okay.
What's in here?
I'll let bros steal from my master. Oh, they even use little pawn pieces.
I'll give it a shot.
Unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what is mine, and have no doubt. Apostle duck.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Where am I needed?
Apostle's final form. Either Ketheric's got a flair for poetry, or he's planning some ghastly ritual.
Should mind my step.
Is Apostle a god? So many skeletons around.
What's inside?
What the hell? What is... What's in this room?
Let's see.
Don't touch me.
Shut up, bitch.
Should be easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Come out, little mimic.
We recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Seduna as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forge abertorial together, and Chanuti, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in the perfect balance, embraced by Shar and lightened by Seluna. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Chuati prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Seluna that forced the true flame into Tolia, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both light and the sun? Both the light of the sun and the light that comes from the light of the moon, as goddess tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and conflicts, all for the sake of a little bit of warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always this.
At the ready.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Anything of use? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ah, so that's where that goes. Anything else?
Might be useful.
Bink.
Let's have some fun. Let's play.
Bink. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I'd often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins, and picture myself in an enormous, opaque, silvery shield surrounding and protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could befall you because I would not let it. That no harm could ever befall you because I will above. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, daughter. Know this, darling daughter, I am always around you. I'm always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to... Oh.
Wanna dance?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Let's pick up a fucking mimic.
All for me. Open up.
Nah. There's just boner eggs everywhere.
Trust no one.
Trust no one.
Let's crack it open.
Bark.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My darling husband, I know my time draws near. I don't want to forget you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not riding to Millet or Lot. It is ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me there. I'll see her shining spires and walk The silver gardens we both dreamt of. I'll go to my reward and leave quiet attest to you, my heart. Suluna light shines brightly in our little one, but she'll need guidance to keep her on that path. I have no doubt that she'd keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path. And one day I will know will bring you both back to me. Not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye, there was no loss, only temporary separation. How I left breath of me.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
I think I'm good. Let's go to last light in.
This place gives me the creeps.
Wonder if I could give any of this to someone.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're like...
Always knew Marcus was a snake.
The Flaming Fist may be a bit rough, but I've respect...
Hey, bitch.
I need a quick word.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Fuck you.
You Gravengard.
You better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
We weren't exactly on holiday, Roland. Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead.
Fuckers.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished.
Have you ever known me to...
Ah, everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Haven't heard. I freed the people being held at Moonrise.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he?
Over here.
Ah! So now what? We just wait. Hope the truce. Wolverine, it's me!
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric.
Set up
The
monk.
true soul, we will land the final blow.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barcus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barcus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
You did not rescue yourself.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barcus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Bitch. Right.
Say that again.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wolverine, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. A brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
You don't owe me. You don't owe me. You don't owe me, Barcus. If anything, Open does.
One and the same.
You really care about him, don't you?
Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them.
What do you do now, Barcus?
Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Don't have to wait. It's lethal up there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone.
Poor Barcus,
soon enough.
bro. Gone through hell to see his friend. Just to be given the cold shoulder.
Gods, you smell like a brewery.
What's up, bitch?
Ketheric's
I
lackeys
see why
found me
people hate
already.
you.
Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
I can see why people are just angry at
Ketheric's
him.
forces are infiltrating this place. You've got to take the
The towers were here. Soot. Sulfur.
Well then.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
So who's paying me? That's crazy. Roland was in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not
Let's
your
go.
fault. I shouldn't have shouted.
I love
sorry.
Thank you for saving me.
Reconciliation.
Two
There you go.
idiots.
Anything, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you.
Okay.
You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
I can see why people like Roland. Sucks that he's died on like multiple versions of my saves.
I've thanked you once already.
I'm not being greedy, I'm just...
I've thanked you.
I just want to see what you guys say.
Thank you. I never thought I'd see these two again. It's good to be back.
Yeah. Good.
I'm not the best at showing it, but I love Cal and Roland to death. They're family. Thank you for bringing us back together.
Yo.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Honestly, sheer dumb luck.
In ballads, they'd call you talented and courageous.
You forgot. Incredibly good-looking.
Larissa!
What? It's true.
Thanks.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again.
The
Thank
fact
you.
that she fucking eyed me up,
1,000 times.
I'm like,
Thank you.
chill, I'm taking.
One last favor. Take this off my hands. It
Or
suits you
am I
better.
taking? Shadowheart. Anything.
Why are you smiling at me? Uh-huh. I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Oh, Asteria,
I'm glad it
relax.
was you who walked through.
I want to talk to you. But,
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I saw Ketherick. He regenerated before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Ketherick is calling himself the chosen of the Absolute.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketherick has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
Oh yeah, parts of Moonrise. Part of the tower aren't open to me yet.
The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else? Then speak.
Final blow.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
His Majesty! Beres! Let me give you a rat. Can I give
Seems
you a
someone's
rat?
been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
No!
Greetings.
I've had enough. No, you're staying here. I guess I'm staying here.
Cool.
How about you? You alright?
Isobel. I'm not gonna kill her, I'm just gonna talk to her. Will, move the fuck out the way, bro. Always somebody getting fucking way.
You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
It was a team effort.
Like most things in life. My thanks to your team. You work well together.
I saw Ketch like at Moonrise Tower. I was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
The Night Saw. I think I know the Sorphism and Vulnerability, a relic called the Night Saw.
That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that. But I'm grateful you've done whatever it takes. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you.
So,
go on then.
I don't know much about Caterpillar.
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I'm not overly familiar with Selûnite and Shar. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost.
This curse seems incredibly powerful. What can you tell me?
It belongs to the goddess Shar. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
Alright, bathroom, and then we'll go to whatever it's called.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
Yeah. Stuff over there that I want to look at before we head out. Fucking drop down like a idiot.
Plenty worse in their way.
Yeah? Keep sight and arrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Yeah.
Take
Why aren't they following me? Come on, guys.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
I am an army.
The pride of the gate.
Weapons. Let's fucking go.
No time to rest. Very well.
What's up, Gale?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path and soon...
Greetings.
Here. I think he'd be up here. Is he not up here? No, he's not. Long rest. A lot of sausages. Cheese. Full rest on cheese. What's up, Gale? What you doing, Gale?
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break.
Mm-hmm.
The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers.
Chill.
That most beautiful of fantasies.
You seem especially philosophical this. Are you alright?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all.
You're not killing
This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want? To die for a promise? Mistress forgiveness? I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't found this hunt. Nothing's inevitable. Not when we face it together. Yeah.
Yes. But there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all.
Such is life.
Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Fine. Stay with them and watch the stars in silence. Like horns, but they'd be so inconvenient actually having them. Like imagine trying to turn on your side. You literally just have to sleep on your back.
Look where city be planted.
Yeah.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world.
Lisa, what are you doing?
I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Thanks. Anytime, kid.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
I think we're good then. Let's adventure forth. Go this way. What if they're gonna have any conversations? Come on, guys, talk to each other.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be Stan Lloyd, of course.
How much further can I go?
There's a teleportation spot there this whole time. Actually, I've never looted this place, too.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Did something bad? Come in here. Take the spot of Oliver.
Let's have a look.
Good thing I came back.
What a day. Simple.
There's a lot of elves in this party. It's crazy.
Greetings.
What up? I think Gale and Will are the only one without pointy ears. Which is crazy. Mental inhibition.
Light on my feet.
Alright, guys, let's go. We got more of this place to adventure about.
I'll take that.
Like Oriander. Oleander.
That might be worth a look.
Shitting near and a shitting scouts. Pick it up. Yes. What was that, guys?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Chill, bro. Why are you so hard on us? The only person to be hard on you is me. Chill.
Don't burn yourself.
Oak Father,
Awesome.
watch over your servant.
What a
No,
charmer.
fuck you also.
For me?
Let's get going.
I am prepared.
Action, not reaction.
Keep your distance, Doug.
Isel is stronger.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't know why that's bad. I want to pick up his carcass though. Just.
On my way.
What's that?
What's that? Let's continue to map this place out. There's a lot of things. There's an outhouse.
Better not be
I'm
cursed.
so confused why people are so confused why there's outhouses. Chill, bro.
I'll give it a try.
Can't give up now.
Everybody chilling while I take a deuce. Alright, I'm done. Whoa! That happened.
Don't mind if I do.
Black Oriander. So I don't want to go too far.
Looks like the Driders' caravan came from here.
They won't be herding any more prisoners from here, thanks to us.
What are we talking about? Listen. Hey. Chill, bud. Chill.
Time to press ahead. All right, what now?
Come on, guys. So many black onions. Wonder why they grow. What's this? Ah, nothing important. Take it anyways.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Yeah. It's over here.
Open up. This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Let's open this up. Fuck. Can't open it up. Actually, let's loot first before doing
No
anything.
one back home will ever believe this.
I don't want to waste any.
Here goes nothing.
Yes. Alligus.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Damn.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Anything
Chill,
of
bro.
use?
Chill. Who's on some bug shit, bro? Ooh. Tomato. Tomato, potatoes. Some tomatoes and eggs sound good. I'm gonna eat that.
Need to find a way forward.
Careful, I
Oh,
might.
of course you bite. Shit.
Touch.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What's
Wretched
inside?
thing. Put yourself together.
Moving in.
So the ox got corrupted and then killed its owner. Sucks. Sophie. What happens if I go up and...
I cannot venture back with you. Now that I'm in a position to fight the curse, I must stay here and see it through. Thank you.
Heavy chest.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Stereo.
Simple.
Why is the chest always locked? 35. Do-do-do. Alright, let's go here.
What to do?
Right, and the light bells around. There's a spider slider. Nice. There's a head.
Another step forward.
And that's a locked chest. Asterion.
Let's crack it open.
Lockpick. Damn.
No one stopped me yet.
So nice not needing torches anymore. So all perception failed. Probably an ambush. Relax. Reunite you with your head. Never mind. Kindly like pakatoy, please. Actually. Yoink. Yes, hitherto I wish to destroy every last one. Oh, again?
Time to push my luck again.
Can't give up. Not now.
To my side. Yoink.
Eager for battle. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'm gonna go back and then pick those other corpses up. They're not gone.
Aid at the ready.
This'll do. Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Blackets will be done. I will take my pick.
Blackets will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nothing out here. Just the chest. Okay.
That's curious.
Yes.
Time to press ahead.
We're good. Just gonna go this way. Double back. Okay. This way. Like Orienter, but I don't want to pick it up. It's too lazy. The goblin within me is dying. The fuck was this? Oh, I thought these were legs. I'm like, huh? Oh. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's here. Oh, so they have to roll. Always wondering why sometimes some invisible creatures just stay invisible.
Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned, too. 100 years? More? Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Yeah, it is crazy. The roots are fucking big as shit, but the land is shattered. Okay, I explored most of the map now. Oh, okay, that's the cellar. Alright, let's go do this one.
Here we go.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave. This place is not for you. Go no farther. The work must not be interrupted. Away!
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Ketheric Thorm's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why? Ketheric Thorm's forebears. He defiled their remains to make this effigy. But to what end? The ancestors of Ketheric Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why? The ancestors of Ketheric Thorm arranged into macabre totems. But why?
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Soldier.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Read it the whole time.
Can't slow down. I'll take that.
Nice, nice, nice. Nothing much here. Okay.
That's curious.
Never mind.
Let's see
Good
what
job,
this does.
Esther.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You sure?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Me. A lot of things here.
An open tube. Best avoid that trap.
Wasn't plundered.
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it.
Be careful.
Lady Shah's
There are
presence
traps
is known.
about.
Sosun Elg Olaf.
It must have been disarmed.
Isabel's not so final resting place. Ketheric Thorm has a problem with letting things die.
Reef. Rice Tower. General.
Sosun Elg Olaf. Ketheric, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours.
Oakfather preserve you. Oakfather preserve you.
Actually, let me see. How am I holding up to your
Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, dark chocolate. I haven't gotten to properly.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
I mean, I've never talked to you. Any idea how it came to be?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be.
I mean,
Stranger
not all
things have
genetics
most certainly
have
happened.
elves. How did you become a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up.
Daniel?
But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him.
Daniel?
It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Do you have family somewhere out there? Friends, family, or lover perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
No, I'm just exhausting your dialogues.
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
Thanks. Sorry for your loss, also.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've got all sorts you could tell me.
I live in mortal fear of Krakens. Though I've never actually seen one. Krakens.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand.
Krakens?
But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can
Krakens
consider
aren't
yourself
scary,
safe.
It's enough for now.
Anytime.
Greeting.
Well met.
Ketherick lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything.
How does Druge know he has something to do with
Moonrise Towers? It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how? Sosun Elg Oloth.
this one? This one. And this one. Pink. So the tower first. And grief.
Well met.
What the fuck?
That disc must be the way forward.
Only one way to find out where it leads to.
That might be worth a look.
Gold.
No traps, please.
Give me the skeleton. With this Sharian architecture. Belly button exposed. What? Saving. Elevator.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
A temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
That's why everyone's just so hostile.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
Places where you could become a dark justiciary. Justiciar. Your dream might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
What do you think of?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Tell me what you know of this place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
So it seems Ketheric Thorm did all this for his daughter, Isabel. Almost
That
understandable.
almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Damn, you're grimacing hard. Stereon.
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day.
I think he likes us.
I think he likes us.
I like him too, but I can never say to his merry face.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
And it's a new day. There's much to travel.
The Gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Gotta map this place out to the fullest. A lot of fighting needed to be done. Destroy the ancient tome. Unlock the ancient tome. Daughter of Darkness. Search the cellar. Hellion. Okay. So much things. Chill. So many shit, holy shit. I don't like the highlights. Alright.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice. Is that Lady Shah?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Thanks. There's single gold pieces around here.
Take heed. I see a trap. Stay vigilant. There are traps here. What's in here?
Whatever. What does this do?
Have I been this way before?
Wonder what that does. Wonder what I'm doing. Tomb cover. Yeah, it's just connected to the tomb cover, not even in the tomb.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What does this do? Oh, whatever. Let's go up here. Plaque.
Might be useful.
What is this place? Mahrum. Mahrum. Yeah, bro, chill. You're just crawling. Fuck, bro. Trap.
Prime spot for an ambush.
In position.
On the victor's path.
Bro, look ugly. Always with Will, bro. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's have some cover.
It's always lagging with Will.
Time to strike.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
This place. Pink.
Need to act fast.
What's hiding here? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Baldur. That doesn't sound good. Mining. Let's go, guys.
With haste. Here we go.
Asterion, I need you.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Then grab one.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, what a shit. There's a mod out there.
Like it down here. It's nice. A homie.
There's a mod that.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
There's a mod out there that could auto collect. And I forgot. I don't have it.
Let's have a look.
And then there's like settings to control how much it takes, from places. I'm like, it seems cool, but I don't want to deal with like fucking coding shit. How am I able to reach some of that?
They should all be running.
Even shaped by shadow as it is, Shah and architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
beautifully intimidating. This place was meant to scare people into submission.
There you go. Cutting right through the ephemera to the heart of the matter. Your finest quality, I think.
And here I thought I rubbed you the wrong way.
Nothing wrong with a bit of friction now and then. You help me keep my mind sharp.
What y'all talking about?
Oh, thanks, pal. I think.
These books are way too bright. A lot of circles.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna kill the rats.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Oh, calm down. Back off. I'll scrape your guts from my heel.
Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
What's up then, bitch? Ora.
You kill many, but many remain. Stop! Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay.
You're the one who attacked me. You're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats?
Shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
You're the one who come at me. You don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Alright, your lives. You better be level. Yeah, whatever. Shush. Pick up the rats. One rat. An altar to Shar. Is that what Shar looks like? A rat?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
She looks like a rat. $20.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought. and forgotten it forever.
It's here's favor.
No traps, please.
Hello, the rats here
Give
could
it a
be
shot.
hostile. You dottle, come close. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, bitch. Watch out.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
Ew.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I did not request help.
Zabel sent me looking for someone called Balthazar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any. Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
What up, pussy? Oh my goodness, portal of darkness. What's coming out? Let's shotgun. Oh, that's cool. What's up then? I'm a farm, y'all.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Yoink.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. What the hell are these things coming from? Yoink. Dark Justiciary. I'm gonna let these portals do their thing on a farm. Yoink.
Cry about it.
Yoink.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yoink.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Hungry for the slaughter. I should have just had people standing next to the portals. Beeping.
Time to strike. Make way. Can't afford to let up.
Yeet. Fuck.
Enemies afoot.
Shadowheart.
Cannot give up now.
Striking distance.
teleport. And hit this Dark Justiciary with fire. Not the magic bullet. Look upon your fate with someone's behind those doors. Yes, give me more to fight.
Ready for this?
Let's turn someone inside out.
I am fury. I am death.
Bink.
Let's finish this.
What the fuck? Oh, it's because you're blinded. Okay.
We shall carry the day.
Like, what's going on, Shadowheart? Think.
No holding back.
Bink. I remember having such a hard time with these things. Yes, give me more to farm.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I love the
Wow, so much for peace.
noises. There's like light, but it's not.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Bink.
Need to stay focused.
Bink.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Bink.
Forever dauntless.
Guessing 4 per each portal. Bink. Yes, what is that? Ooh.
Watch this.
Justiciary Crusader.
Still
Beeping.
Time to strike.
What is this? Hamstring ink. Then snipe.
Ready.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Come on, guys. Why are you guys so weak? Give me more. Well, I am.
This is my time.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that guy's stuff. Give me more portals. Yes. Give me more. Is that all? Is that all? Guess what? Brilliant Dawn. Yoink.
Where do I go from here?
You got that. Oh, they're standing on each other. Okay. Bink. Oh, no, no, no.
Go for the throat.
Bink.
Victory awaits. My faith will protect me.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Give me more.
Step to it.
What are you guys doing? No.
I won't give in. On my way.
I want all I can get. Come on.
I am fury. I am death.
They're gonna destroy the portal. No. Please miss. Please miss.
Anything of use?
Cedar.
I've got a long road ahead. Making me sweat.
Please pick up. Yes.
Your daughter. Come
Shut up, nerds.
Assume nothing.
How delicious.
Looking ahead.
Shut up.
What's hiding here?
It's Shut up, guys. I wanna pick up bodies. I like picking up things. That guy's whimsical. Both of them are. That hurt. My sneeze hurt. Their death look whimsical as hell.
At the ready.
Yay, so much bodies to pick up. And a lot of EXP gain. Next time something like that happens, make sure all of it is being able to be picked up. Fuck out the way, bro. Always in the way.
What's inside?
Rows of books. I wonder how many saves I'm at. Yoink. 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 Alright. I'm gonna end you though. I don't like you.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. Let us make short work of this.
What? I was gonna say, I'm like, what happened?
Forever dauntless.
No dialogue needed. I'm killing every last one of you guys.
Over there.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Hey, buddy. Yoink.
I'm ready.
Yoink, yoink.
Never a dull moment.
Yoink.
Let's end this.
Berserk, more like.
Can't always be a gentleman.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Fireball.
It will be a kindness to put it your follies.
Enough with the fucking toxic ass shit. Rip. Dumbass. Now die.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Yeah.
Ready for another round? Ooh, fun.
Blackets will be done. All is ash and meat.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
But that will fit in my pack.
Mother dearest.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadow?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Open up.
Did I say anything about it? Well. Oh,
What's in here?
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Eye of what?
Let's be on my way.
That's just a box of pumpkins. Yoink. Wing. She looks like a rat. What's her name? Scar. Reconstructed duelist.
Let's see.
Am I even able to open this door?
Keep a blade close.
Lockpick.
Challenge. Good job, Olsen.
Let's move.
Oh, purple fire.
Moving in.
Opulent chest. What does that even mean?
Let's have a look.
More hell iron. Inferno iron. I have so much useless shit in my thing. Here you go, Karlak. Speaking of Karlak, I need
Take 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 Take
goodbye, Karlak.
Take Take Take
That's so nice. Alright, let's go. More to explore. Need more rats. Follow the rats.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars.
That's
I
a
will follow
big
in their
rat.
What's on your mind?
You see how big that rat is? Holy shit. That is a grotesque corpse. Rat. Look how much rats there are down there. Wee.
I pleaded, I bargained, I warned. You didn't listen. You made me remember again, hurt again. I am coming for you. All of me.
Then come forth, rats.
On the move.
This is gonna feel good. No choice but to keep going.
Nature's fury shall
But all
not
of them
be
come to
checked.
me. Is that really all of them? No, why are you guys going up there? I wonder if you go all down there with me.
What's this?
Let's spill some blood.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yes, more rat.
On I go.
Death is but a word away.
I can't pick them up. That sucks. There's a pink one. A crit on Lae'zel? That's crazy. There's Dina too. Let's see.
My turn.
The dance macabre.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Got to concentrate.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yoink. Yeah. Yoink. Yoink.
Need to find a way forward.
Yoink. Hello.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Hold on. Who are you?
Luthindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
Sorry, more second reset. No, whatever.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart.
else these mortals be.
Yes. Want to do that, bitch? Watch out. No, I can't pick him up.
Have to keep going.
Cool. I wonder if I could teleport that. I don't think so.
Something good here, I hope.
That was fun. A lot of rats. Body. Shadowheart? What are you doing?
Greeting.
Greetings. Alright. What is this?
Her most sacred path.
I'll leap the faith.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You got the Shadowheart. Well, what the fuck was that?
Take your
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well met.
What the fuck was that? Piece of shit.
take you.
You're an actual idiot, Will.
Take you.
How the fuck did you die, bro?
Take you. Take you. Take you.
Absolute dumbass.
Take
Bro.
What's next, I wonder?
Fuck all
Let's
this
try this way.
bullshit.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah.
Surefoot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
My faith will guide me.
Onward. Best get going.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yoink.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Why? Well, my day just improved. Did you want...
Yeah, I'll have
Let's
you
get on
hold
with
the
it.
orbs.
Mine's never quiet.
Alright, let's go fight this thing.
No time to waste. Still on my feet.
This shit.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hit this shit.
Shall we cut and run?
Put him up.
Not like how you just heard.
Unleash me! That is where I need
Unleash
it.
me. Release me.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Swords meet sorcery.
Surprise. Then you have to, what's it called?
Forthwith.
See them. They're behind cover.
On the move. Blood comes easy these days.
First time one of them survived that.
Death won't take me yet.
Anything of you best avoid that trap.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
What's inside?
Like, why is my room getting hot? On my AC on. I think I've looked at this one.
Trust no one.
And what's the point?
All right, what now?
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
I'm just gonna loot. I mean, I'm just gonna unlock it. Well, that's not too much.
Can't give up now.
Oh, bitch.
Wonder if the gods are watching now.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? Bro, what? Teaching of Loss, the Night Singer.
Best avoid that
This'll be
trap.
fun.
Oh, it took so fucking long, bro.
Well, hello.
That's why.
No time to rest.
Well, I'm gonna take that anyways. No, it's not that one.
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
I have such a headache. Something good here, I hope.
What a day.
35.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Bruh, I already have it. What the fuck?
Always room for more.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
There you go. Fucking shit, bro.
Open up.
Fucking rat goddess.
There's no time to waste.
Night spear.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Trust your secrets to the night.
No thanks.
Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
Is that it? Look at this shit. How do I get back up? I walk downstairs, okay. Yes, this way. Up and up and up. It'll... Sucks I can pick up the body of whatever his name is, Thorm.
A very gory idea of art.
Wouldn't you like that? Gauntlet of Shah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, you are being controlled by a fucking Luke Goblin. What's up here? Plaque. La Plaga. Verdict. It's this room, okay. So you could have just went around, okay, let's see. Gauntlet of Shar. Bunch of rat holes. I remember accidentally having someone under the platform and they just fucking died. Smushed death. Damn, chill.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
What is this one?
Her most vaunted treasure.
I'll just have Shadowheart do all of this.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Leather.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart, go.
Another bowl. Another trial for Lady Shah's initiates. This one would put their skills of stealth.
They can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
Mine only for 2 turns.
I've got a long road ahead. And away I go. Invisibility. What's next?
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Best step softly. That's curious. Try.
Oh.
To try again and not be seen this time. Off I go.
Bitch. Give me that.
Better get to it.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Good job, Shadowheart.
What path lies before me?
Desecrated Ass Temple. Faithfully Trial.
Her most hallowed mercy.
My faith protects me.
I know how this one works. I'm gonna save myself the trouble.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Where did they get that dagger from? How do you even put that on? The fuck? Oh, there's strings.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. This way. Looks like an ambush. Unseen. Perfect. Need to tread softly.
Ambush the ambushee.
Bleed for me.
How do you miss?
see.
You have triumphed at every turn. Seek out my inner sanctum. The final test awaits.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nice, nice.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Sure. Since everyone keeps on fucking complaining.
If not over, then through.
Glad to have an ally.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit.
Starion, you are your own self. You have your own autonomy now. Makes me sad to hear you talk about yourself like that.
Why? I'm simply trying to be realistic. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there?
Shut up, exists.
Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
Have you even enjoyed having sex in like the last decades?
Enjoyment? That didn't come into it. I never had a choice. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss.
Damn.
It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to.
Thanks, Starion. If you want a slave, Starion, you're free.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
I'll give you a hug. That.
What can I do for you, my
I don't want
friend?
to push boundaries, but that's when I'd give Astarion a hug. What the fuck? What are you still doing here?
I guess I can take...
It's odd. Yeah, we rested on sausage.
Blood hurts.
Come here, let me see it.
Look, cut.
Come here, I'll clean it for you.
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth, claws, bigger.
You fought something bigger than you? Why?
Strong, fight, win.
And did you kill any?
Kill? No. Strong, show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Shut up, chill. Hey. No boy.
Oakfather preserve you.
Hey Scratch, how do you like your new brother?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hey, Cub, how you like your
Hello.
brother?
You are not food. You are friend.
Come here.
Ooh, more.
You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes, fun.
Take Shuro.
What are you doing, Gale? What the fuck are you doing, Gale?
I'm ready.
Beryl gems.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, wait.
On my way.
I'm going the right way. Never mind. But I wasn't, but I am. Damn, chill, back up.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Damn, chill, back up, bruh. Up we go. Oh, it's one of Binger.
mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Someone there?
Those strength motherfuckers, bro.
Charmed, I'm sure.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much further can I go?
What is this? What is this place? Reflections upon lost below us.
Might be useful.
Mirror of loss.
There was magic in this glass once. Dark, hungry magic.
What's a complete mirror room?
What's that?
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
That might be worth a look.
Better not be cursed.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use. Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope. Gazing into the broken mirror serves no darkness, purpose. Truth. The reflection it offers just like a dizzying kaleidoscope. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
That's ass.
Chamber of Command.
Is there anything I can do? Okay. Not gonna be in effect at all. What the fuck? Hey, don't walk away like nothing happened. What the fuck?
I have something to ask.
Come here. No way this guy's smarter than me. That's kind of rude. Oh, not that. I gave myself a scare there. Turned on the. I turned on the PC. Or in the morning, I turned it on. And when I'm about to do, like, wash my face and stuff, and I'm like, I come back in the room, I'm like, did I? No way, I left my PC on throughout the whole night, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I turned it on.
Master. You sense little else in the Merrigan's skull? Nope. Chambers of Penance.
Of course it's you two.
Sharp as ever.
Will of all people, what are you doing back here?
Which way to the nearest light?
Never a dull moment. Let's have a look. Walking death. So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here? I should speak up.
This Merrigan seems faintly more alive than the others, beckoning you to look at its wares.
What was this nut? What the fuck?
This Merrigan seems faintly more alive than the others, beckoning you to look at its wares.
I'm just trying to read what this guy's trying to say. Just trying to understand, bro. Chill.
This Merrigan seems faintly more alive than the others, beckoning you to look at its wares.
Finally, damn. What's up, buddy?
Master's coffers.
It seems this Merrigan is using potions to charm a beast on behalf of its master.
I'm to tend to your master's beast. Give me the potions.
The desire is there, but it doesn't have any potions to give.
Oh, hello.
A quick word.
Or I'll kill you myself. Wait. Quiet.
What's up?
It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed.
What are you talking about?
I was bid by Raphael to slay every justiciar I found in this place. The contract was a song. One stuck in my head until I finished the deed. I had to hum that blasted tune for years. But now, the song has stopped. The contract is fulfilled. I suppose you showing up at the same time is no coincidence.
There was one last justiciary. Dead now. If I helped hid him from you.
That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yrgir, tongue and all. Precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see? And the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
Back to the hells with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract. A chance to balance the books. Not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
Okay.
How dare you talk to me after what you've done? Now the Orthon's free to traipse back to the Hells, and I'm left with nothing. No information about my scars, no leads on where to turn now, and no idea why I'm wasting my time with you.
No one's forcing you to be here. You're overreacting. You can find another way to decode your stuff.
Overreacting? After what you took from me?
Just show me, you
Might
bitch.
also know what Cazador did to me. What he has planned for me. You had a chance to do the right thing. And you chose a devil over me.
Trust me, this was for the best. I've been worse to slay the devil. Can't let one disagreement divide us. We still need each other. Riz. Yay.
Much as it pains me, you do have a point. Our odds are still better together. Just know that my patience has its limits. And you're dangerously close to them.
Just show me the scars.
What's on your mind?
I wonder what the next move is. On I go.
Let's move. That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
What is my...
Nance breeds madness.
Speak to me.
Well, well, well.
Surprised with how fucking well I am.
What's in here?
You'd rather ask a devil than me. I'm literally part devil.
Very well.
Careful, I bite.
Bitch, disapprove of what?
All is ash and meat. Dream in red.
You choose a devil over me. I didn't even know that was an option, bro. I was just killing rats. Don't get mad at me. Tiny little tiny me. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Oh shit, someone died horribly there.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Oh, it's the other side. I didn't go that one. Okay. Let's go down.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, that is no one.
What's hiding here?
And how old is this place? How long has it been in here?
Need something?
Still alive, so that's progress. What's in here?
I was like, this is not locked? It's not locked. Bro said help yourself to whatever.
Moving ahead.
Why is it... Is it showing me being fucking stealing shit?
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Study. The fuck?
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. The teeth of the predator are curved, pointed, and have sunk in deep. Some sort of feline.
Always something, bro. It's like it's haunting me, bro. The game's like, oh, you wanna roll low? Let's help you out. Let's make you roll at least one less than what's required. Okay.
The teeth of the predator are curved, pointed, and have sunk in deep. Some sort of feline. The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
The potion I have. Inhale the noxious aroma.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
I'm not gonna lick it.
Should mind my step.
It's over here. Let's go here. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Go down here. This should lead to the entrance, right? It does. Chasm creeper.
I'll take that.
rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Alright, let's go. Oh, the plate's right there.
What am I to
Got a
do?
heart, busy
Better
on
take a
Earth.
look. Lady Shah. So many must have toiled.
How many die today? How many die
Wait.
tomorrow?
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle
Angel? What the fuck? Ancient
welcoming her.
stale air. I feel something. A presence. What is it?
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue. So...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Shut up, nerd.
These boots have seen everything.
Come on, guys, let's go.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Whee! That disc is... We're on the disc. What are you talking about?
First in my heart. Soldier?
There is work to do. Onward then.
Let's go.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
You know, I've been
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
Seems simple enough.
This must be where initiates undertook their final
Deliver the Night
preparations.
Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Do not falter now.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Descend to the night zone. Make a
Trust your secrets to the night.
dark justicia.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
One bathroom first before I do anything. All right.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Well met.
Well met. Whee!
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Done, but I made us.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
One second.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
No. Basketball.
I cannot venture back with you. Now that I'm in a position to fight the curse, I must stay here and see it through.
Find somewhere to camp. See what
Very well. I shall seek out your camp as soon as you find yourself a...
Let's make sure I have everything down.
But that will fit in my pack.
I'm just gonna pick up bodies now.
Another step forward.
And that's really the reason why I came back. Pick up bodies. Love picking up bodies.
Let's see what this does.
Not bad. The unclaimed. I'm just gonna pick up everything. Walk back through my tracks and pick up everything. I'm surprised they haven't despawned.
Anything of use?
Whee! Come on, guys. We're here to pick up bodies. Unless they're despawned, then. No bodies to be picked. Oh. Edwin. Where's all this is just still here? Going back to the story. Picking up random bodies. Usually they're mostly goblin bodies now that I think of it. But what? Come on, guys, faster! I really don't know why I like picking up bodies.
Action, not reaction.
Soldier.
Nothing hurts anymore. Wish I had a bag of
Looks I
holding.
can't pick this up.
One day I'll catch a break. Better not be cursed.
A lot of things to be picked up.
Can't give up now. Something good here, I hope.
Bodies picked up. What are you doing? Alright, game. Don't crash on me. $15K, damn. Inventory management. I love inventory management. Bruh. Fuck this lot. Oh, it's awesome stuff, bro. So much bodies. Yeah, I won't be throwing any weapons.
A long way to go still.
Indolence breeds madness.
Sinister ass.
What now?
Let's march! won't
bodies
stop me
to
yet.
collect. Or should I? Try to grab the hag. Big built body ass.
Eager for battle. Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Oh, whatever.
Already feeling better.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me.
Best get going.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
You're literally the personification of this land's freaking nature. What the hell? Alright. Go talk to your hero.
Deep side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become cheer.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I've looked into Ketherick. I suspect Isabel might be his daughter.
Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right. She is.
It's more than that. She's dead. She was dead, but something brought her back.
Something malign? Huh. Or some blessing of Siluna, perhaps. I do not know what restored Isabel's life to her, but I can see what she is doing with it. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isabel needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice.
Okay. Of course it is.
Then you're a stronger soul than I. I, at least, have had time to prepare that, high-minded little speech. Still, if your faith ever wavers, when I find myself needing a reminder of just who Isabel Thorm is, I simply step outside and look up. She'll extend that protection to you too, if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketherick Thorm.
Gathered an entire army.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Go act. Isabel.
What's on your mind?
Isabel, I found the empty sarcophagus of Isabel Thorn, Ketherick's daughter.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
What the hell? Did not expect a perception check.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in that.
Should mind my step.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in.
The only time I don't quick save or fucking be so trigger happy with the F5.
Maybe not, Mom. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Dude, you are right. She is. Something mal... I choose to take it.
Trust. You tried to kill me first. We met.
Choose to trust, and now we are the best of friends. You see? The power of trust.
I like Chihiro.
When I find myself needing it, she'll extend that protection to you too.
Yes, we wait. Final blow.
What's on your mind?
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
That was it. That was it. I have news of Ketherick up the side.
That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that. But I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you. Go on then.
It's war.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Your party.
Yes. Where'd everyone else go?
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Darkness. Take you. Damn, my frames are dying. What's up, guys? What the fuck is this place?
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Oh, that's a new animation.
I feel lighter.
Whatever it is,
Unburdened.
save it.
As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Please. Now's hardly the time.
Do you mind?
Stop wasting
Perhaps
my
later.
time. Not now.
Such a
Shadowfelling.
foreboding place is ill-suited to conversation.
So long-witted, Halson. Shut up. Shorten your words. Make it short and sweet. Have an impact to every toe. Whee! We are.
Look onto her.
Just a little bit farther. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Listen to
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Whee!
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Whee!
descend to Apollo.
I have vanquished your foes. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Whee!
Lady Shah's will shall be done,
Next
as sure as
song.
night will fall.
Singer of Shadows. Hello. Gale, what are you doing down there? Hello, I'm Gale.
I have felt you coming.
Waterdeep.
The first in a century.
You.
who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light.
Or is it the
And
path
Light
of
Song
me?
is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this.
Yes, your whole life has
No
been
turning
leading to
back now.
this. But Gale! Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. No. Please don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
You want to fight? Fine.
I didn't want to fight. I wanted you to see reason. A foolish notion, clearly.
What's happening?
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Wrong, but I can't afford to lose you. Good choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you?
Let's go, Night Song.
What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Bro, where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. She knows something about you. Spare her. Let's see what she has to say. Bruh.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this
Not quite
last
Sharon.
century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Let's go.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Let's go. She going Super Saiyan. Oh shit. Sailor Moon transformation. Sailor Moon transformation.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible.
Pictures of your eyes are very
You
confusing.
have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
To get out of this place, absolutely.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Let's go.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Let's go. So badass. Let's go.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, I'll stop looting.
Ketheric's waiting for us. Can only imagine the beating that angel is preparing for him. Thanks to Shadowheart's good sense, we've got a chance at beating him.
Sorry, Shadowheart, we're gonna be here for a while.
It's no small thing to defy a goddess. Perhaps the darkness is not Shadowheart's true nature.
What secrets does this Aasimar promise to reveal, I wonder? Whatever they are, Shadowheart will pay dearly for them. Shah will make sure of it.
With a Night Song at our side, we will crush Ketheric quickly. I'm impressed. Shadowheart chose rightly and courageously.
How do you know?
I'd pity the man who must bear the rage the Night Song brings to bear, if that man weren't Ketheric Thorn. I bet Shadowheart's still wondering if she did the right thing. As for me, I haven't a shadow of a doubt.
So, Shadowheart stood up to the Dark Lady. I'm almost impressed.
Almost. Bitch, she threw away her god.
I defied Lady Shah. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here.
Yoink.
Forgive me.
Oh shit. I'm knocked out.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But
Damn.
then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Not alone. You have me.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection. More than friends.
Whoa.
I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I
We were
thought my
friends
faith
the whole time,
was the most
but-
important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
Yes.
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry.
It's
I
fine.
have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
Night Song has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Hey, I'm still here. I'm here if you need me. But you might need some reminding after everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now,
I'm surprised.
what would you ask of...
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
Skull.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
Of course.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
Go to camp. Imagine.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
You wanted something?
That's crazy. That was crazy. Yo.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Me. Forsake your truth. What the fuck? Chill. Her name is Night Song, and an immortal Ketheric had trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Let's fucking go.
What's up for discussion?
Moon Maiden.
I'm up teleporting around the place. Come on, guys, we have a war to fight. Whee! Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Assume nothing.
Yoink.
Found and taken. Still in control. Just.
Yoink.
Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Hey, it's this chick. Surprised she died.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. No time to rest.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Looking ahead.
What you want?
Let's have a look.
My blade will taste of your flesh, Ketherick.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Oh, up there.
Action, not reaction. Securing.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketherick on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketherick will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
I reap every soul in this tower, till we are the last creatures stand.
Ha! Sounds like something my scimitars would say. They'll strike true. See to it you'll do the same. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketherick will taste of death at last.
Good, they don't run in yet.
Soon the final reckoning.
You know, like, move the fuck out the way. Fucking way, bro.
What's hiding here?
Once more unto battle. Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Indolence breeds madness. This'll do. At last, we wash our weapons in absolute blood.
Stop going up there.
This bloodlust look on you. Whew. Very flattering.
Even now, at the cusp, you waste your breath on pride. Eager for battle.
I will take my pick.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here we go.
Fucking swear, bro.
Don't waste a step.
So set on a century.
Shut the fuck up.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Open up.
Dare show yourself here after all you've done. You
What's
have
up then? Put them
betrayed me.
paws
You
up,
have betrayed
bitch.
General Thorm. You have betrayed our god.
Your god.
And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all
No,
serve
for
the
the world,
absolute.
dumbass. Looked forward to killing you since the moment we've met.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor.
Ah. Let's go, bitches. Yoink.
We shall not fall. Ah, a little fun at last.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
How the fuck weren't these guys
so
in
much
combat?
for peace.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Oh, that's it with the powers.
Say bye-bye.
I am fury. I am death.
Just stop me.
This is good.
This bitch.
Tormented. We shall prevail.
What the fuck do you think you are stopping me? Bitch, watch out.
The blade will not bend.
Yoink.
No gloom, all doom.
Teleport up into the rafters.
Come on, man!
Ouch. Yank. Alright, stab. What are you guys talking about? Hey.
Yes!
Yes.
Victory awaits.
Fuck all y'all.
This way.
Yank.
On the victor's path.
I hit a critical miss on that. That's so stupid.
No time to waste.
Infinium Via.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Yoink. Pink. 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 Pink.
Now this is my happy place. Covered.
Fuck
Dice
y'all.
roll in my favor.
I'm built different. I'm built with mods. Trust. Morning, guys. Bah. Good job, guys.
Moving.
Moving. Bing. Damn, bro, chill. It's just a burn one.
Shall we cut and run?
I'm holding back.
Bing. Always with Will, bro. None of the attacks land. I mean, none of the attacks
There's an
animate.
parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Not until we've put Ketherick down.
You have a rotten lemon on you.
No traps, please.
A whole ass fucking
Patrol
platter.
this floor, Harpers. Watch the doors and watch the windows. Nothing enters or exits these rooms alive.
So much shit. You got a pretty good look, man. Good job.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Everyone's a new pickup. Teleportation's such a fucking crazy
never
shit.
quiet. Take you on.
Stop moving around.
Take you on.
Lizelle, stand put.
Take you on. 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 More for me. What's inside?
Fucking swear, bro.
Never wanted the easy path.
I think we're good.
desire conversation, please do find someone else.
Go up and grab their bodies now. What these keys are for. Yoink. What does this go to? Doggy style.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Where am I going? What the fuck?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, fucking shit, man.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
I detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for the final.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
And consider yourself
Fair
persuaded.
enough. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, I can't give you shit.
Let's get going.
You have more health than me, what the fuck? Let's go. What's up, fuckers? Yeah.
I will ascend.
I will ascend.
My path be true.
Fuck. Fuck.
Time for a cup.
No traps, please.
Necromite. Ooh, gold. Word to the absolute. Man, get that bitch out of here.
Have to keep going.
Hello. Here to kill.
I'll give it a shot.
That scent. The Selûnite magic on your skin. It fills this place. It fills my head with things I miss. I cannot remember them, but I do miss them.
Something's on my mind.
I know the battle is outside, but there's peace here. And I'm tired of fighting.
Fight you either. Let's go. Let's go up. Yeah.
You.
What have you done to me?
What have you done to me?
Baldur wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop. You may redeem yourself yet.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
You're wrong, Ketheric. It is too late. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Selûne. Your soul will be...
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Let's use Talk no Jutsu. I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me.
Ketheric Thorn!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, Ketheric has surrendered.
Ha! Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay.
Damn.
You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
Bow!
Oh. Take this D20, bitch.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The
Yes,
gods
Queen.
fight at our side.
I don't know about that, Queen. Bink. Bink.
I will ascend.
Bink. Bink.
Can feel death's cold grip.
Oh, I sent the wrong person there. Oops.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Yes, yes, King. Get being, bitch. Oh, I'm surprised you survived.
Allow me to demonstrate. Rook to Queen 6.
I won't give in. Should get started.
What's up, bitch? Bink.
Got to keep fighting.
Let's go, bitch. Ha. Raven, why are you missing?
On the hunt.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter?
Your daughter? Isabel.
No. Dodge the tentacle. How'd you get whipped? You're literally flying. Why'd you fly in that direction?
As sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible? That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Well,
What in the nine hells is going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the job.
of course.
Our work is not yet finished. Not until Ketherick Thorm's last breath flees his corpse. Let us pursue him.
This isn't over yet. We need to pursue Ketherick Thorm.
Yes, Queen.
Thorm's on the run. Quickly, we must follow.
Yes, Queen.
Time for us to take a rather literal leap of faith.
Yes, King.
Shit. It isn't over. Ketherick Thorm still lives.
Yes, King.
We've worn Ketherick down, but the cadaver still has some life in him. Down the tentacle hole we go.
Yes, Queen.
Open up.
Remember the amount of trouble I had fighting this bitch, like regular shit. It's crazy how far I actually got with just
You wanted something?
4 people.
What's hiding here?
Salted
Read deep
marrow.
and move.
Brown flask. Bottled eye. Bottled tentacle. Bottled buzz. Blossom? Bottled blooms. Look Goblin.
Don't mind if I do. have a word.
The hero.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Join me then.
Lead and I follow, Commander.
I have so much to do for you, J-Hero. Arctic. That one's pretty good. Goose Flay. Forecast. Oh, lightning. Protection from energies of not plant growth, haste, touch. That sounds nice. Grassland. Yay, there's 3 druids now and another elf. All the fire, grass vines, polymorph, stone skin, dominate beast, blight, grasping. Spell sniper. Oh, sorry. Shadow Hunt. So. Why are the approval rating so low? Helmet. No, bro. Because I know you could do a wheel. Fight with the... what's it called? Nothing. Alright. Time to play dress up. Where's the other uniforms? That's not what I want. That one dress. Dress outfits. Whoa. This one. Oh, there's so many of them. That's fun. Give you gloves. Big bucket. Black and gold leather H. There. That works. Cloak. Alright, give me the die. Blue. Green. Baby blue and gold dye. What the hell? Oh. Well, thanks for the follow. Never mind. This works. Creative variants. I think this is good.
I have such a headache.
Yay, druids are together. Okay, now we're good.
At your command.
Still in control. Just.
But yeah, don't save it for later tomorrow. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Goodbye.